for some reason, it sometimes re-skews my webcam, and I just noticed that. So. Anyway, hello. Hope you had a good weekend. I didn't. I had to work. Oh. It's been a few days since the last stream because my work schedule sucks ass. Well, that's okay. So, you can see that I'm in Gridania and not Calicia because we got to swing by Crystarian for a moment. So, because I ran twinning off stream like I said I would, and so we'll turn that in and it's raining. I love the little feather texture plunks it on the ground. The thought. Excellent work. Not only did you reveal the cause of the ethereal fluctuations, but you were able to remove the threat entirely. Thanks to you, the researchers have already completed their preliminary observations. Their findings were somewhat surprising. The Crystal Tower appears not to have been created by the Wrongtons or any other known civilization. Its origins are veiled in mystery, much like the Exarch and yourself. Forgive me. I know it's not time for idle speculation. We have, however, recovered an artifact. Though its purpose is unclear, it may be purely decorative. Have you ever encountered anything like this? In this house, we stand for hot bunny girls. Literally, there's a reason I have to sit at this table. Has come to carry out our plan. This will be my last recording. With the tower activated and the temporal displacement apparatus online, all that remains now is to throw the switch and pray. I'm sorry. I truly am. I wish there was another way. But you are our best chance at success, our only hope. Your gift will allow you to become one with the tower and survive the journey through time and space. Where our technology is advanced as that of the Allagans, perhaps we could have gone with you. Alas, it will not be. When you're finally reunited, all the hardship, all the sacrifice will have been worth it, I'm sure. Just promise me you'll spare a thought for those left behind. And we'll be thinking of you too. For as long as this world lasts, though I fear it will not be much longer. This is Biggs, third of his name, 18th President of Garland Ironworks, signing off. May the 12 be at your side, Grahatia. Where's his voice coming from the machine? To be honest, I can't make head nor tail of it. Do you have any idea what that was about? Even if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. Yes, I can tell you know more than you're letting on. Very well. I will not begrudge you your secrets. Though one thing was clear even to me. People who left the message were facing great catastrophe. They placed their faith in the Crystal Tower, in much the same way we have done since the flood of light. Our prayers for salvation were answered when you and the Exarch returned the night to us and freed us from the terror of the Sin Eaters. And since it was made possible by those people for a time long forgotten, we should do our utmost to learn more of them. Perhaps researchers will uncover more of these messages. In any case, you performed admirably in the service of the Crystarium. We may yet have need of your strength and guidance in the days to come. Till then, fare you well. Alright. Well, you'll get more in the distance at the night sky. That's so pretty. Konog alone. Bigger mountains. Alright. Alright. Call of depression and the voice of no return. Yeah, it's normal. Only, I may have been too optimistic, ho, there, Club. The fact that villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not when I've tried to make them think better of it. Why hasn't Anog come back and given them what for? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. And then there's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I was even more worried and shoved in the tunnels of this whole time. Chief. We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. And even when I threatened to boot and clear to the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like another business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you go check on Konog in my stead? But with Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. Oh, who's to say? Maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. Or scar him for life. I'm sure whatever you come with will be fine. Probably. Just let me know how he's doing, alright? If he doesn't like to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all. chief clearly cares, even though he's fuck out of ass about it. I will say this side quest is really good at putting the screws to loss and not knowing how to help those who've lost everything. You know? Unless you've gone through it, you don't know how to help someone who's lost everything. And even if you've been through it yourself, you don't... You know what might have helped you, but you don't know for sure. Konog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. The many layers insulating his head probably ain't helping. No apologies, taking this ass over. What? That feeling that your head is full of fiery bees? That's a fever. No, I'm fine. Got you fine. Enoch. And I'll go and watch you running after her in this state. Yep. Hi. Welcome to it. Yes, they are this world's devil and Popola. There's a touch that not even, people who updated like the wikis about them put in. We're not going anywhere more shy. Yep, pretty much. They are literally made to be like Deathla and Pokemon. They even have the same naming convention. Not to the twins, but to each other. Anog and Konog, Deathla and Popola. Kind of collapsed? We need to do something about fever. I think my supply of remedies survived. I'll go see. You keep an eye on him. Alright, I'll be right back. One moment. Alright, sorry about that. Door buzzer. Okay. That's not good. We can wait. Where did he go? I know you wanted to search for Anhug. How do you make it out of here? We'll worry about that later. Right now, we gotta find him. Demo. Look, gotta hurry. Let's go. Who's there? Yeah. We should ask around. If anyone saw him go past, I expect they'll be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. Speak with my miners. You talk with, well, whoever else. I haven't seen Connor leave the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good use of us left, did he? Without him or Konog, who's to be responsible for what happened? Your collaborator here, for one. Listen, outsider. Sure, you thought you were helping, but now we're doomed. Sure. Who wants to go first? Do you like your odds? I do. They won't be called halflings when I'm done. Now, Konog's missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. I hope you find them. The matter of culpability is still unsettled, and I'm looking to never get these villagers to. I'll never get these villagers to agree on what's. What if the most guilty-looking party is up and vanished? Yeah. Almost like you're the problem. Shall I remove you? Search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. These twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Which could help. I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. Not more than usual at any rate. Clearly no fever outdoors. Well, yeah, I thought I'd never escape Ho. Who knew that questioning every miner in Comra would be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. You learn anything useful? People are fucking idiots. Yeah, which I was surprised. Milo had some difficulty focusing on the immediate issue, but one of them did see Konog. Sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again. We should search the area. I'll go, you stay. Or not. What's that big wheel? Some sort of machine? It's an enemy stronghold. Well, was. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I'm sure still more concerned about where Konog might have gone. Perhaps I should have mentioned where I found him last time. He's inside? Probably not. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Well, you're ready to face whatever's in there. Well, let's get it over with. The longer we wait, more worry. What do you mean, let's? I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Now you're acting like a leader. Let's go, short stack. Elevated detritus. Saving Northern was a mistake. Fuck y'all. Yeah, pretty much. Though, Lena and the bunny girls in the forest. Aside from them, aside from the hot bunny girls, I have not seen anyone worth keeping. I'm sure you'd make an argument for the Chais, but no. But now, if we let them all die off, it would just been the end of our world too. So, yeah. But I love the touch that 2B's chambers are in here. Glory to mankind. I should really finish the Born Again anima sometime. Just requires doing specific dungeons with the ninja class. Alright. Entrance to the bridge. Number 1. Make it number 2. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to start. Keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said this place found Conan before it was through here? Yep. resurrection. The worst thing in the world. Literally. Beings of this world, watch closely. It is so cool because, like, if you know Drakengard near lore, this makes complete sense. In short, like I touched on a little bit, the Seed of the Resurrection appears when a world is at its end. Anything that goes into the seed comes out evolved, and becomes the implement for destroying that world. The Maso particles that you saw in the first raid, just before you face the boss fights, before you fight Engel specifically, that's Maso. It kind of like looks like salt. Has a very similar consistency. Basically, when it's inhaled, you become infected. In Near Replicant, that was the origin of the text that you saw on his sister when I played through that game. So her illness was connected to the Maso particles, which may have been inhaled by Kodai. Is kind of what's implied here. So yeah, it's like when you understand at least the fundamentals of the lore of Drakengard here, it makes sense why these raids are connected. And it's not just multiversal bullshit. In many ways, it is, because that's Drakengard in a nutshell. But also because the first is literally a world at the end, and people were turning to monsters after being infected with the light. There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly! I love that this raid dropped right after Near Replicant's remake. This is bad. We have to get out of here. Don't the gods in the... Yes, pretty much. Tower of Paradigm's Breach. Ah, such a fun raid. Oh, damn it. Too late. feel like I'm owed several explanations. I know you're confused, but there is no time. We must destroy the sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion. This whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. We saved Nines, after all. There's still so much we haven't seen. Right, 2B? You know, time to explain what she doesn't have time to explain. Pretty much, yeah. Focus on the mission. Yes, ma'am. Leave it to us. It'll take everything we've got to stop them. I believe we can succeed, but we need your help. I'd feel weirder if you weren't ordering me here. Duly noted. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Konrad? You're sorry? Yeah. Yes, of course. I'll carry him back ensure you rest. You look after yourself now. Tell me what it's all about later. Make for the tower. She's the only one with the right to kill him. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Should have time for a few quick scans at least. Oh God. 25-minute wait time. Oh God. Alright. I'm afraid that one might not do well in Party Finder. Just because. Oh. Let's see. Let's find out. Oh God, this has been on Party Finder for like 20 minutes. Well, shite. Oh yeah. Oh God, they've had the PF up for 20 minutes or for 30 minutes. Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. 2 DPS, a tank, and 2 healers. We could probably beat the cure. Alright. So I'm thinking it might not be a bad idea to start the Eden quest line. Because the downside is... Okay. Well, it's 3 DPS, 2 healers, and a tank. Okay. Alright. Okay, so... Fuck it. In the middle of nowhere. Oh yeah. Of course, there's a cat girl bouncing around everywhere. Apparently they want to farm it. Oh, well, interesting. I didn't know people were farming these. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised, but... There we go. First try. Oh god, he's got dad glam going on. Okay, yeah, they want to farm it with hunts. Yeah, let's just do it the old-fashioned way because they're just trying. They want to farm it, so I. Shit. Okay. We're TPS instantly. And it's like. Huh, Bear Claw. Have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. Wait here. I'll go get her. Ah, there you are. Truth is, I need your help. Now hold on, I haven't told you what it is yet. After you defeat Emmett Selka says a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south, in the empty. The lands were once swallowed by the flood. We can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another late warden. Whatever it might be, I don't intend to stand here and watch out. I'm sorry. If I give myself, Sancred, Oriange, and I have a few theories we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. Beavers are reluctant to ask for your help considering everything you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a late warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While I don't want to jump to conclusions, it might be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come help us? Yeah, wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Bear. It means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick and Amarang. Thorncred and Orianger should have everything ready by now. Well, yes, I am going to do some fate farming while I'm here. It makes the most sense to me. Because I'm trying to kill time mostly. There we go. It's to help you a hell of a lot easier when one is down. Yep. Double the rewards. And it helps get your chicken level up a little bit more. I do love how it almost looks like everything has heat waves now that the light is gone. Oh yes, I will kill the scissor jaws for my select target. Do I need just one? Yes, I did. Cool. 3 sacks of none. But they have to be almonds. So you can feed them through someone's back. Sorry to drag you all the way out here. I'm feeling you'll miss this place when you see where we're going next. Tis a blessing to see thee so hale. Oh good, we lost 2 of the DPS who were in the queue. That'll be great. One of the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge for him. Would I say the same with confidence about whatever fiend we may be waiting for us out there? Even the light had that reading sense turns out to be nothing of consequence. The empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything could survive out there should not be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that a light-based wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though the lack for more precise means of identification, we must needs rely on Reed's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. Be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go? Aye. And back again, too, if we ask it nicely. Hey, look, it's the Epoch. Or I guess it'll be Epic, but... Oh. The light hath been expunged from Norvrend, ambient aether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake, the soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. It is due to this imbalance that the empty remained utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we are taking every possible precaution between the thermometer, the meters, packed in Reen's unique abilities. I say we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to Crystarium scouts, a few days out won't affect us to a noticeable degree, but much longer than that, we risk becoming sin eaters. We still don't know how many Chocobo and Amaro to a fair in the empty. We opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers of the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. As I said, the Epoch from Chrono Trigger. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have the parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we're bringing back from the empty, even though I told him we won't be hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have the chance to stop by Mord's Sook at some point. Anyway, he covers everything. You ready? Ready to leave? Just say the word. Shall we? And now I'm the only one in the queue. A name like Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. Now, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me hopes that tomorrow that Tower of Paradigms breaches one of them you need for the mobile book. Because if that happens, it'll be so easy to queue into it. Look at the land swallowed by a flood with mine own eyes. It's a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are like this. A slate all but wiped clean. Or enough of the warriors of darkness and Ophelia. Green, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it to keep going then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we'll be a good few malms ahead of us. Welcome to traveling through the deserts of the western United States. Am I right? I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? The empty. Dun dun. No, it's waking up. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The reason I hate Homestead so much is because empty wastelands are all deserts. No, at least it's all four. Here it's all, yeah. Oh yeah, and even if the forests get boring, it's still pretty to look at. Oh good, the neighbors are toking up again. Wow. They are really going at it. Holy crap. The first city eater. East Coast. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember you were talking about that. Because was that just before I moved here, or was that just after? I don't remember. I think it was just before. Because you were up there for a few days. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was just before. Long have I strived to unravel the mystery surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set the terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread lead to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that this entity must be before us. It's the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had and won. This abomination could undo her work. Aye. The possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are two sides of the same coin. Green, knowest thou of what I speak? The power to shape reality, bend laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. It's all well and good, but I don't. We should give it a name first. Eden. Utopia in the Fae. Most auspicious title. Now that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents, and off chance, but pitching in the damn things is the reward fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? Wait, you use a tent when you camp? No, frequent rest may allay assumptions of prolonged exposure. Use of ambient aether to be unwise to linger over long. I didn't realize the point of tents could be such a bother. So I'm glad we got there in the end. Anchor should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Discover artifacts, exchange for equipment by speaking with Ghoul and Morsuk or Yal and Ilmor. Oh yeah. Well, I believe this is the music from 9, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's 8. Final Fantasy 8. Which explains why the music is very, very much kind of like 7 inspired. Which is probably the Eden music from 7. I mean from music from Final Fantasy 8. Figure. I was wondering what taking Thankit so long. There he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I am complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's dotted but barren plains in every direction apart from Eden, obviously. So I tried to approach it. The brute didn't even seem to notice me. Though it might not be the best attempt to fate, so I withdrew. Trying now before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? When I think of the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, it meant all the plants, animals, people were no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. The aether is still here, remaining dormant. If Eden's wanting to cause it, maybe it can get flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I could use Eden to bring back life to the empty. Now, hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? These aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia had halted the light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us the opportunity too precious to waste. Even now the flame of hope burns on. As in Minfilia's successor, it landeth the reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Bearclaw? Duct tape and wishful thinking, that's how, yeah. I imagine this is easier said than done. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen. You made up your mind? How should we go about this? We have an idea. I've been studying carefully since we arrived. It seems to me the light is more concentrated from at a certain point. So suppose you could call it the core. Giant Talus had a core too, like a beating heart, for the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the aetheric balance? The theory is certainly sound. By employing the Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhaps trace the etheric flow to Eden's core. In so doing, secure a means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the settlement council is very kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, must needs at first have study the interior and chart as a suitable course. Once we reach our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden. Mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Oriange? Verily, for I doth am the MacGyver of this troop. All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul since departed, who imparted me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetherology. Although I'm certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting a trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine Eden would be too happy about us rummaging around its innards, for want of a better term. A little seriousness, though. I'd be surprised if some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you best lead the way. It's true, he's the only one who can defeat a Lightworm, but I'd rather not rely on him any more than we have to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when he absorbed too much light. But Alice, I said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. I wish I could put down all the more myself. Simple fact is, I can't. And there's no pretending I can, that's why I'm asking Bear. And then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, but you have to keep an eye out on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? No. Yeah. For lack of a better plan, I'll do what I have to. I won't let you down. Well, you better not, because the last one who did was Minfilia, and you know what happened to her. If we remain here, Reen and I will do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of the comrades of the Castarium. Being relics of a Treasure Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those out to our coastland. We're at 30 minutes now. Alright, so we're kind of at a point where I'm now stuck. Looks like what we need is a tank. That's fun. Ads roll and go from there. Just because we're kind of stuck waiting, so I mean, I guess I could go and do some fate farming while I wait. It's probably the approach I'm gonna take. Just saying. Because the downside is we are officially stuck in Q hell. This is why I say that they need to make all of the Alliance raids mandatory. That way you can just skip the queues. You know, queue times are not nearly as terrible when everyone has them. purpose, as long as it has changed the fate, was that mean to mankind? Doesn't much urge for me. Well, that was unsettling. Wow, yeah, the spawns here are so bad. Okay. Average wait time, more than 30 minutes. Yeah, fucking thing. This is why you need to do the Alliance raids and unlock them. Quite honestly, if I had had a 80 or higher tank, I probably would just queue up as a tank just to skip the queue time. How are there no fates? I don't know. That's weird. The wetlands worms. It's like everybody complains about the near raids, but they're so good. The story is really cool. At least if you are familiar. Even not, they give you enough information to at least know something's amiss. And like, the funny part is like people who complain about the story, like, they'll go, well, if you want to fully understand what's going on, go play the near games. Go play Drakengard. Well, I should have to play another game to understand what's going on in this one. That's why it's a crossover. And yes, I do think that the the Dark Apocalypse storyline would have benefited from a little bit more insight onto what's going on and why. I don't mind a little bit of mystery. It would have benefited, yes. It wouldn't have hurt anything. But Yoko Taro likes to be vague. You know, I will agree that that feels weird in Final Fantasy XIV, except when you look at all the storylines that plot lines that are picked up and dropped at random. You know, if you want to start talking about things that don't make sense that haven't been touched on from 14 alone, well, when are we going to learn more about the Dark Elves if the Shroud? Oh, there we go. I don't want to play another game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. It's like, I understand if you're kind of gun shy about it, but it's like, you will love and hate and cry if you play near games. Well, that's okay. Oh, you guys have watched your approach of Ophion affects no territorial bound and brooks no rivals. Great. So, and now so much, or such proximity. Because our guard have no choice but to strike first, lest they become the next bloody battle. Give a dragon a cookie. We finally have a tank. I imagine as it approaches, you know, out of work time for Ghost, it'll be a lot easier to get into people work. How's that? Bicolor gemstone. Don't feed the gremlins. It's after midnight. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi guys. Yeah, I mean, I'm standing over the bodies of all of your friends. Where you guys going? Haha. In your feat 2 is completed. Up for challenge 1 completed. Easy Gill. Dragon 3 really. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Because I don't want to have to dig out a PlayStation 3 to actually play it finally. I mean, I have a PS3 somewhere in the closet there. So. Yeah, I got it. And it's very much I do want to play through it. Because ending E is what led to Replicant. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's like I've considered getting a PS3 emulator, just for the games I legitimately do own, just because I don't care. If they didn't get a PS4 port, then why should I care? Because, you know, they have the Gremlins theme queued in their head. Bullshit. I just got destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, they are. From everything I've heard from people who played them, they are very clunky, to be generous. Legitimately don't think I'm going to get this raid today. Because we're at nearly an hour. If I read what they're saying. Your face is breaking my immersion. I have fewer people now than I... Damn. Total story, gameplay deserves... Oh, yeah. Yep, to the point where they went back and redid Replicant. I think they actually want to go back and redo Drakengard if they can. Alright. Let's just hope. When you're official protagonist. Oh yeah. Well, that's because they did Father Nier, the dad version, for the West because they didn't think the pretty twink boy would sell here. And to be fair, he didn't, or he wouldn't. The problem was the original port or original version of Nier's controls were so fucking horrible. As somebody who played the original Nier when it first came out, or within that first year it was out, I rented it. Because I read the back of the box, it sounded so cool. And it sounded like 110% up my alley. Sat down, tried playing it. I didn't even get past the intro sequence before you fast forward in time because the controls were so bad. The controls were so horrendous that I never got around to getting to the actual meat of the game. And it was one of those, I always regretted it, but I was so glad when they finally ported it. So yeah. I'm not getting Tower anytime, or I'm going to try again later, I think, but... Well, to be absolutely fair, when you think about the kind of protagonists that were selling in the 360 era in the West, it was the more masculine figures. That said, the Kaine and Father Nier kind of dynamic be really kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, that raises a whole deluge of problems. Agents up here to meathead military shooters. Yes. You know, Spec Ops: The Line is one I actually am very much interested in playing, knowing the twist. Oh, it's a Dark Age of JRPG. Yeah, pretty much. Which really hurt because there was a pretty good JRPG that came out at that time. Finally been brought to the West. Yeah. Largely by like remasters and that sort of thing. So, why are you guys not? Bad puppy. No, it's frustrating. It's like Tower Paradise Breach will not appear in my book until I finish it. I believe I have to finish the quest associated. So. Alright. I need to get a drink, so I'll be right back. Oh, maybe this fuel pop. I knew that was going to pop then. I knew it. Resurrection. Be careful, huge amounts of aether are rushing the core. Wait, what's that? Eden Prime. All the knowledge is in her back side. Twink tank. Is it all twinks and money girls? Or I mean bunny boys? Thanks, Fox. Trying to Venn diagram me. It's like, I ran further to give you a chance, and you still Venn diagram. So, I'm the only DPS that hasn't died yet. I withhold the right to. That's cool. Looking down at Eden Ultimate Summon and 8. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to. I think you have to actually beat it. Hold on. And this is actually its summon attack. This. You can tell by the animation that this is very much a summon. Yeah, the second page of abilities. So, is it? Get behind. Okay, Hot Thailander. Hot Thailander gets to come. Just because the gear, free gear. Because I can always claim them and then turn them into Grand Company seals. Although he anticipated some form of resistance, he did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. To think that a mere fraction of its power could manifest such powerful adversaries is frightening indeed. I had a thought. Let's queue for tower while I'm queuing for everything else and see if I get it. Because either wait for Aether, then Eden stabilize before we can teleport. Since Anchor's prediction for Guardian was right, thankfully nothing you couldn't handle. I'm glad to say you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now it's clear the Aether shards should send us to the core and back whenever we need it. Why don't we give them a try? Oh, it just had the energy of a summoned attack. That's all I could go by. Being around and waiting is hardly my forte. No, I dare say I'm more suited to this than wherever Oriente's doing. Though the apparatus is now in place, a number of minute adjustments needs be made before attempting to assert control over Eden. Once Oriente has activated the device, it's my turn. Let's say crit rate. The time hath come, Green. Watch over me, Minfilia. Now, dramatically, reach out your hand to it. Was this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Oriente. I am unharmed. What of Green? No, you listen to me. Green, be careful. don't think that was what they intended to do. Cover it for her battle of wills. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Although I'm now linked to Eden, still yet to figure out how to give it commands. Cartel, what caused it to convulse so violently? When Eden rose in the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Eden, what is going on? Uh-oh. Above us. Someone come this way. An enemy. How dost thou... Could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly. No, it's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them. Trying to reach for the core. And if I guess it, I had known they were coming, I would have tied up the place. The chips are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Bear can welcome our airborne adversary. Green, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I could use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright everyone, we got work to do. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting aether. So, I'll give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. Let's see. One of them is going to pop. Well, that was a waste. I joined the party and the beast was pulled. So. Oh well. God, man, it really looks cool in here. You know? Okay, so let's turn to camp. Exit to Amaray. Do some fate hunting while I'm waiting. Also mend my shit. Oh, told me you were back? Oh, never mind. You should try speaking with Halric. We've the miracle simply required an ordinary amount of stubbornness. That goes for your case, for Halric, and I'm hoping for Gabu as well. You know, I don't think we ever checked on him while we were doing the MSQ, so actually having a reaction from him is pretty cool. I love how the flying T-Rex is just swimming through the sky. Stop! Stop it! Tether that one. That sucks. Okay. Got two raids go are queued up, so one of them got popped. Right? Right, that's how it works. Alright, let's see. Oh, hey. A couple more fates that I could get the more expensive items in here. 3 or 4, I should say. Depending on what. If I get a vote. Mistakes were made. You cast that, I'm running. Because he's eventually got a tether. There he goes. Is this an A rank? Music starts. Yep, this is an A rank. Oh boy. I don't think I can get this one. Ow. Classified kick a tender. The worst thing about Fates is he adds your higher health than the Fate. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna complete this. I'll probably get like maybe 6. So we're 10 minutes in, and neither of the two raids could pop. Needle storm. Okay. Whack attack. Oh. Look out. I still love the lookout points. I guess fireball. I'm just gonna deal with all of you. Fuck you. take on a fight with me? You're gonna kick your mother's ass? Join me. One of us is gonna regret that fight. And the other won't live long enough to. Maybe I should look at my chicken's timer. Okay, you had thought that maybe I'm shooting myself in the foot by having multiple things queued up. I'm not sure how the system works. Does it prioritize like them equally or? Pray destroy the waking sands. Alright. The downside is stuff waiting in queues. I don't think tower is going to happen. I might have to just nix that entirely. Because it has become a complete roadblock. Which is weird because I've never once had that happen. You know, in what, 4 years that we've played the raid, or this raid drop, I've never had an issue queuing into it. And I've queued straight into it anytime it showed up in like my Chloe book. I have no idea. It could just be the population being that bad. But I truly don't believe that. I think it might be because there is no toadstone connected to it, and everybody is trying to farm the last minute. Oh shit! No. Let's see this gate. Sure, that counts as a fail, but Cute cat girl tank. Void walker. My DPS are all healed and casted. Oh, it's delay cast fireballing. Frustrating that it's going on me and not on the fucking casters. Thing in here. I'm melee and I need to stay close so I can deal damage. fuck it. Well, fuck you. Never break kill. A couple of hot bunny girls. I get to choose from. Let's go with Q-Tank. I'll let the other newbie get the drops. Bear! Thank goodness, you're unharmed. Came assuming we took care of our own wanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch of cook, unlike anything I've seen in the first. No, I won't let you. Damn Lord. Damn all of you. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? Reen, meet your girlfriend. She's wearing Keyblade armor. She's alive. There's something strange about her aether. She didn't seem too pleased about Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, that's anyone's guess. Tis plain she is no Sin Eater, not even part of as Vothri was. Yet this knowledge does not assuage my fears, for she nonetheless possesses a power most terrible. Who's that Pokemon? It's a goth chick. On the other hand, if she's feeling uncooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll try to make it clear we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her back inside Eden. It'll likely be reaching her core as her aim from the onset, so I'll take her to the camp. Now that things settle down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Who's that Pokemon? Kristen Ritter. That's funny. That's the caster from the run. The Astrologian. I should have given her the comm then. We've yet to discover the means by which the exterior is breached, though 'twould seem appear the fiends that Thancred and I slew were similar to the nature to thine own adversary, Void Sent, in other words. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle power. I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessest tearing of the very fabric of reality, a creation of a rift through which many void sent may enter. What pray tell, Reed, didst thou make any other observations? Princess, any unlike that girl or her servants. Can't explain how, but you remind me of Emmett Selk. Though I think it unlikely she is Anasian, she may yet be a thrall to Zodiac. Maybe we can find out more when she's woken up. Meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. Seem to be listening more than before, which, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. Made an exciting discovery. Nor any drop to drink. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever the path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? Understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all the aether and the empty, shifting it so far to the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of aether over a whole wide area, forcing it to one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I could harness the power, I think I'd use it to breathe life back into the empty. Problem is, I have the foggiest idea where to start. If I go about it the wrong way, I could do more harm than good. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Green, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening which lays dormant. All things in nature are insondably linked. The elements may maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. Then, what should we do? Solution has begun to take shape in my mind. It will require further discussion. For the time being, let's return to camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. On the off chance it'll pop. I'm curious to know what kind of shit girl has eaten. If you only told us a bit more before she collapsed. So sleeping silently, I'm afraid. I know she'd take a long time to come around. I would brought a good book or two to pass the time. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Orianche, before we go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story simply short. Plans to control Eden and realign the aether to the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energy haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. We make only effect to change over a small region at a time, take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies will be better spent revitalizing each element in order, and we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time? I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden would be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, shall select a location in which the ambient aether we wish to store is the most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. And then we rebalance the aether and return to the land, whereupon it shall be borne onto the aetherial currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. This to prevent some sort of element breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort. And must these be contained? The question is how. Indulge me a moment if thou wouldest. Pray, imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What does thou see in thy mind's eye? Rules? Thou art revered to utter the fateful word, for even to speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must, for aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform summoning as we once did in the fields of Cartana. As one who has laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the aether into a deiform entity, which will subsequently be dispersed into the traditional fashion. So, defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? Yeah, it's either there or be torn to shreds. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. Every confidence in thine abilities. As do I, though it may help to have some idea of what you'll be up against. Can you decide which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. For the location, the area west of Nordfront was once home to the world's deepest ocean. The last flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Really good choice. Maybe Ian can take us where we need to go. I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our antagonist? She may be vital information to impart in the event she becometh agitated. Thou mayest have need to restrain her. Who's got to do it, I suppose? We bring to your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs and thumbing my twiddle. Still, I must say I don't envy you for being caught up in yet another one of Orian's madcap schemes. No, in any event. Creature you must fight is boredom for your own memories and imagination. Why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. These are responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Right, this is a place to see if we can draw the water aspect of aether. The rest is up to you, Bear. There's the Leviathan come flooding back. Pun intended. We haven't gotten there yet. Hold that thought. Hold that thought for when we actually get there. But yeah. I think Jin is in there. Yep, the cat girl's in here again. Okay, so Jin will be... Oh, hey, and there's Zenra again. Pictomancer is the same too. Leviathan has a Hydra. So it would be a Hydra. Hey, to be fair, we got Primal Angel, which is fucking cool. Which is actually going to be Bear's next item in my car. arm's length didn't matter on that. Well, that's gonna suck because we're gonna have that knockback on the ledge. Make it a smaller ledge. So, I gave it to the cute cat girl tank last time. I'm going to give it to Jin this time, just because. Oh boy! That gap closer was a mistake. Monk. I was trying to figure out why my damage felt really bad. And then I looked at my gear and realized, is that my Realm Reborn relic? I just literally told the Picto and Jin, see you in Fight 4! Was a emphatic victory, Bear. Unfortunately, cannot be certain Aether behaving as predicted. It's incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Well, last time he only had one head. Oh, not quite the same then? Why is that? Leviathan, the source, is summoned by Swagan, to whom he is no less than a god. Their faith that the aforementioned entity we brought existence differed on a fundamental level, but no less formidable. Manifestation relied upon Bear's experience of Leviathan, which may have influenced recollections of other water aspects of beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. Guess we'll have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? Well, Leviathan's dead. Yeah, officially primal or whatever it is. Just to get back here on the double, there's something you ought to see. Water's back. Someone left the tub on. Again. Oriange. Evidently, only course is returned to our base of operations forthwith. Now it's a big empty lake. Look. Twelve's good grace is a marvel to behold. Never thought the whole lake would suddenly appear like this. Should it be an ocean? And just start. I'll help the bird is not too much for you. Nah, killing gods is kind of a hobby at this point. I mean, kill the whole pantheon of the second world of gods. Then I'll go back and kill my gods too, because fuck it, why not? The Warrior of Light enters a new culture. So, this is our god. Oh, really? Does he drop good loot? What do you mean? Let's go! When I first heard Warriors playing, I didn't know what to expect. And Nora's crystal appear out of the water and come gushing forth, and well... I think this proves the water aspect of Aether is no longer lying dormant. I wish I would show next, Oriange. Propose Earth. Should we succumb or succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, empty will prove compatible with supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that. Forest in the empty. Before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She did so much a stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be stuffy in there. I was curious to know what sort of person we were dealing with. She was surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, shouldn't let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, it's best to sit here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. I think her just wants to be left alone with a girl, that's all. Only wait. Here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off face the next opponent. It'll be a strange feeling to bring someone into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, wish you luck.
Now she's gonna wake up and Reen's thinking, oh damn, she's cute.
Well, so it goes well, you won't need to wait long. Soon it gets over, or sooner we see results. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? Suggests a region north or east of Nordrent, once the home of the great mountain Atlas. For Earth is expected primal, you spoke. Morphing choice then Titan. You heard that one. What's that like? He was worshipped by the kobolds, kind of like the Mord. What? You know what? The world's equivalent to the Mord, yes? In the last battles, anything go by will be different from the Titan Bear remembers, yes? It would be wise to consider two entirely separate beings. As such, we must these conceive new stratagems without triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail not, I fear. In other words, it won't be so fucking easy. Alright, Bear. Are you ready? We'll be on our way. Took a while, but we've arrived. The black screen is so they don't have to render the mountain. Memories Titan come tumbling back. I think my favorite was watching Ellie backflip off the map when she was learning Red Mage. Alright. So, just less than 5 minutes to queue. Just waiting for Zenra to pop in the queue. If I get Artemis Black and Amphibious Black, I'll have to give her the I watched Jin disappear at the same time. That was funny. Oh boy. Oh, that's good for that. The savage of this fight is wild. Jenna's like, and where's Bear? And I said, hi, Jen. That's fun. It's fun when you get the same people in the story as you're unlocking it. Tough bow. Big tough bow. Damn it, this version of Titan Steel is really cool. Time for him to go automobile Lamborghini. I had to tank that with my face. Throwing my swords at him. Think about it. Stone. bunch of cute girls in this one. But I did say Amphibious is going to get it, so. I failed on that one. So. Amphibious Blast blew you a kiss. Hell yeah. Well fought. Well fought indeed. That now we're able to defeat or to triumph this Avatar primordial rage is testament to Pisces. Welcome back. You look exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he is more agile than I expected. Wonder, was Titan your world a tough opponent too? He never stood a chance against me. I haven't seen you fight. I can believe that. More importantly, you defeated another ethereal being, which means you're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. Can't wait to see how much difference we've made this time. Did we really do all this? The stones have life to them again. It would appear the balance of a return to the element of earth. And yet, transformation hath affected only immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. Passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falls short of the outcome I envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is a result of the intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations of the empty have undergone comparable alterations. And the aether will spread from these points and cover the rest of... Green! Downside is we have to farm that to get the Eden minion. It's nothing. Didn't look like nothing to me. You better lay down for a while. No, I'm fine, really. Anyway, we still have work to do. Nay, think right have the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself over much. Appreciate your concern, but I do wish you stop fussing. Green, thou knowest that not to strain thou dost place yourself. Though the elements of water and earth are restored, continued exposure to empty, stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. You mentioned I've been feeling out of sorts of it since we got here. Perhaps I should get away from the empty and rest a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. Restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results. I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why, I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show of efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of unsurpassing danger. I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure, but to be perfectly honest, for not having to keep secrets from people I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Seems to me that Reen is the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. I'll need to have our associate at the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay, and you and Bear could go ahead and have a word with them and Lord Soup. We'll catch up with you once Oriange is finished, whatever he needs to do. Perhaps thou shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. A long way since we first met, I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in this forest forever, and the time will come for Reen and I to part ways and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Oriange. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while we still can. To her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of the natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lecture, it's more like. No, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed for brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Damn! Shots fired. Says the master, keeping his cards close to the chest. Anyway, Bear, you'd better take the skyscraper with Reen. Sure, she's been through a lot lately, and so have you. You need to be ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on, get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amaray. I see you're in quite serious discussion. I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. Or should I say the empty longer than necessary, though? Why don't you take the first ship piloting, or should I? Yeah, I'm glad you keep me in company. No idea how I would pass the time otherwise. Now you here? Should we find our contact at the Crystarium? Right, that I hope we can have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. It might not be a place best for you for it. The creatures have a look a bit hungry. We spoke to Thancred and Oriange about what I sensed in the empty. I wish I could have just left it all, and guess I was scared of what we'd find. Now I've found Eden. I know I've made the right choice. Given to my fear, probably would spend the rest of my life wondering what it might have been. From now on, whenever I hear a voice inside me telling to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world isn't going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What's happening? She's being controlled or forced to act against her order? No. Whatever the case, it's clear she's not the monster. She's a person, like you and me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden and all the information we can get, but more than that, I want to talk to her, find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On one hand, we mustn't forget she has already attacked us once. Let's say she won't try again when she wakes up. She keeps us from reclaiming the empty. It'll be my fault. It's no good. I can't make my mind up. What should I do? Even Emmett Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. I see what you mean. Perhaps we will come to an understanding. Things wouldn't have ended the way they did. Perhaps she's nothing like Emmett Selk, or we won't know until we speak with her. Till then, I'll try to concentrate on here and now. Speaking of, still to see Orion chase their errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us a sky slipper and most of the apparatus we were using. These were sworn to secrecy. I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, it's over with. We can find a place to relax. Now, introduce you to members of our inner circle, or whatever you would call it. That's cool. He's interested in trading any relics we find in the empty. Apparently he deals in mostly exotic weapons and whatnot. He's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever he can't get from the Crystarium. Otherwise we should meet around here somewhere. Ah, Reen. I'm relieved to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. Sorry we've kept you waiting. A bit longer than we expected. Bear, I'd like you to meet Blu-ray. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council over here, to the delivery of equipment deemed necessary for your mission. Be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, something to take care of. Probably best not to speak of it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Bear. You get rest. Before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. It's a long road ahead of us, and give it our all, and nothing we can't handle. I see. Though a mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, we're afraid from discussing the matter with Reen and Bear to Well, I appreciate you telling me. Even if it's too soon to be sure, I'm the one watching over her after all. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it's not true. Yeah, that would be problematic, wouldn't it? Away with the fairy. there you are. Part of this team to help me with the highly classified, very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you rather interesting development about the girl who brought back from the empty. She finally woke it up, you see. The elf are bear too. Where did the news from Thancred? Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently her name is Gaia. She seems to be a free citizen of, claims to be a free citizen of Ilmore, though her memories remembers nothing of the events leading to her attack on Eden. She lost her memory? Parts of it at very least. Though we cannot be sure whether she is telling the truth or merely a ruse. She has yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's now with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Ilmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here. No, they're taking longer than I expected. I do hope nothing is amiss. Good grief, are you always this slow? At any rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. Nice guy returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And you'd still drag your ears back here? Just act as if you got a purpose, would you? Now look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Thancred, back! You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you are Oyonjay. Guy and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Ilmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? And then where she lives? Not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Ilmore is patchy at best. She seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us, so she invited herself to join our merry band. For her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, I suggest find a place to sit down first. My feet are killing me. Oh, it could be that 6-inch heel on her boots. Perhaps I should have gotten some more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? That's the main things I want to ask, but we're always going to bombard you with questions. Well, I've given you my impression of Gaia. Seem to be interested in hearing your opinion. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us or falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would be rightly raise suspicion than those with a cautious mind. Yet she doth speak the truth. It would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Not now, Orion. She's only just woken up, and we don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After so much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty as a sign of goodwill. After that, trust works in both ways. Though I would ask you not to let your guard down yet. Ah, you're the one I was supposed to have fought. I think I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. Or perhaps you just didn't make much of an impression. But to be honest, I do feel as this meeting you, hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. It's like remembering the fragments of a dream only to realize that things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though just expect these events. As you say that, that's what the fairy tells me. Can't see it, but there's something inside me. I can hear it in my head. Whispers to me telling me to use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And the power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities that thou mayest call forth aether-starved denizens or ravens of the 13th? What? Is that supposed to mean something, or are you just about random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I only met him in his insufferable prattle, already giving me a headache. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think I was flying around in a suit of armor waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me any at all. Someone else inside you. Like Mephilia was inside me. Similarities cannot be ignored. It's too early to say with a certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Oracle of Darkness? What does that mean? It means you may have been right when you said that she has something in common with Emmett Selk. When used living host of an Ascian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. All this I know from personal experience. The Gaia seems more have some memories still, even if they're a bit hazy. Moreover, she remained in control of herself, even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Menphilia. And though Reen has very much her own person, Menphilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to that of our dearest departed friend. And is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness of which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents too had black hair. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. Enough about me. You're my affiliate, aren't you? Oracle of Light, who they're hosting in Eelmore? That's right. No, imprisoning is a better word. They locked me away and didn't know much about Eelmore's people or the rest of the world for that matter. Let's see. How exactly did Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Fast forward through the last 20 hours. Yes. Still remember the day that everything went mad right and Lord Vothry fled. Everything after that is still a blur, though. The guy has told me she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us, but how was she able to resist Vothry's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy, of whom she speaketh. Curious it may be. Still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere when as soon as Eden took flight. This is just a guess, but I'd say the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yeah, it seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? Fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what it is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what's been living in my head after all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and it's certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. Hey, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. Yet, we can't well leave her on her own devices. Come on. Alright. Get away from me! Gaia! You have no choice. That delayed fireball. Hi, mage, motherfucker. Actually, I kind of love the idea of time mage just casting a spell and it delayed and then firing. Even if it's like, You cast it, and it adds like a 10-second dot of a small potency, potency. Boom! Cast it. Boom! What am I? That would be fun. I always love like delayed cast fireball in D&D. So. What are you all gawping at? I mean, it's there, but it's not every day you see magic like that. Is this the power of the fairy you spoke of? As a child, it whispered to me, telling me how I could do. That's how I came to use its power. But the things I can't explain. Holes ripped out of the thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. Worst of all, it's a dark energy that comes from inside. The power, it feels like it's only flowing through me, never truly mine. Even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over magic. Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I just haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel for traveling through Amarang. And while I understand you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart's set on this, I will help you. Marine, think about what you're saying, you seriously consider taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what may happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is to keep her away from until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her, we must realize it's for her own good. Must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know little of Gaia's origin and less still of her powers. If she's indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate the task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago I was living in isolation, being held against my own will. Maybe if people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good, too. We shut Gaia away for our own convenience and we're no better than Vathri and Ranjit. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. It's my turn to do what for Gaia you've all been doing for me. Even knowing the danger lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. That's the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Huh? Can't say fairer than that. How about you, Orioje? And the light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear, but we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice it to say, thou hast left no room for doubt. Her dad's wanted to test her. For what it's worth, Oreen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake, the danger that Orange and I speak of is too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. Means a lot. Thank you. Couldn't care less who I travel with. We're going to go. Let's get there already. So must be some sort of craft waiting in the southern watchtower, yes? Come along and don't be left behind. Alright. actually leave the craft to Mortsuke instead of all the way out here. I won't bother explaining. Whatever reason, I'm sure it's actually frightfully uninteresting. Of course, I'm worried it may happen to a guy who gets close to Eden. Keep a close eye on her, she'll be alright. No circumstances hath changed her mission. Most assuredly hath not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. Alright, let's take a look. Amphibious chaos, huh? I'm going to have to pop in and say hello. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze for the five of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Ori and Jay can sit on top of our luggage. Alright. As usual, I should keep our sojourn as brief as possible. Let's attend to business quickly. Everything's been fine as far as I can tell. For Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I think that's a good sign. I had hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient aether might work further change. Alas, 'twas not to be. So there it is. Eden. So this is where I'll find the answers I seek. Bringer of the Flood, the first Sin Eater. Will it lead me to my past or my future? Well, hello there, Amphibious. Thank you for the follow. I was just thinking I'm going to have to do the same to you. What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say. But I had no choice but to take the first step. Been revisiting the MSQ on the first character I made, because I originally made him actually during the trial period at 2.2, 2.3 in that window. You know, we're talking pre-Heaven's Word. Played it through the trial that was available at the time. It was like a weekend or like a week or so trial. And I kind of bounced off hard. This was the, I think I played the patch or two before they even added the rogue class. And I just kind of, my roommate loved the game. I bounced off hard. Fast forward to beginning of COVID, my girlfriend had bought the game because it was on that massive sale, like half off, and was interested in trying it, and so I picked it up, and we played with her. I made the character that became my main on 14, where Bear was named after my original EverQuest character. So, you know, he was a ranger, and I played him in D&D as a ranger as well. So Viper was exactly what I wanted. Like, I've been hoping for 10 years to have a dual-wielding hunter class. So, and I just had the idea a while, you know, about a year or so ago to dive back into the MS Cube as Bear, revisit the whole story, allowing me to catch up and remember what I forgot, or experience things again with the eyes of current content, and see where they seeded things and what they paid off as they do the story. So, and Eden is one of those storylines that I more or less forgot. So it's like they never come up in the queues anymore, and so it's very much remembering the story as they advance. Like, oh hey, finally. Alright, Blood and Thunder. Gaia is lost in thought. Of course she is. Because brooding is something everybody has to do at some point. I know, it's like, it was the same for me. But I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Ilmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. Such a peace, have you? One day. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees things. But for someone like me who's only known life in Ilmore, there is no tomorrow, there is no future, there is only here and now. And while we waste time in these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Oh, that's probably not even my real name. It isn't? The Thancred asked me about my name. I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. So she grew up in Ilmore. Surely someone must know who you are. Everyone I once knew has either disappeared or been turned into a sea eaters. Yes, those faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we haven't found a single person who still as much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I never have been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. So, if you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of calling Oracle of Light, please call me Rain. Not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but it's the one people who I'm considered family gave me. That's so. Well, as much as I'd love to keep this chatting, there's something that bothers me, and I thought the fairy would have reacted to Gaia or Eden in some way. But so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps you were actually flying somewhere. The fairy might break its silence. You have elements to restore whatever it is. Why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. Yes. may be best to resign ourselves to our mannerisms. Good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with the attending nobility, given a certain company in the scions. Of whomsoever didst thou speak, I wondered. Caddy. Alright, everyone. I think we've talked long enough. You ready? Let's make our way to Eden. Alright. If you're still here, Amphibious, I just had to throw you a follow too. Just because I appreciate you popping in and yeah. It's always funny when you get the same people. It's like, oh hey, clearly they're doing the story too. Oh, there's Jin. My mother and father constantly banned or blotted about how flood of light could return, end of the world if we least expected, to live our days as they are our last. Often say, I wish this moment could last forever. It was until they were selected for a section by Lord Vothry and never be seen again. So they had no other relatives or even any close friends to speak of. I was left alone in the world. Past it hardly seems worth remembering, does it? Following the initial changes wrought in the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this as satisfied, but the truth is passivity. Passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. When we break the status quo, we must need a catalyst, a third element, to rouse and stabilize the unleashed energies of activity. Therefore, oppose lightning. Problem will be removed, yes. For my heart is a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard. I was thinking you mentioned more closer resembles a person to the beast, like the other primals. He tends not to move about much. But I see our lessons have paid off. It's like you say, we call forth an accurate representation of the primal. I should picture it in my mind as clear as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. The rest is up to bear. In order for this to work, you actually fly somewhere, yes? Been in the city in one spot, exchange anecdotes. Why don't we get this blast thing moving first? One must admit, this suggested not without merit. I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains are a nice location. Nice reference to Final Fantasy 12. Or Final Fantasy 10 rather. These plains is Turret and perpetually blanketed storm clouds. Only source of illumination ceases barrage of lightning. Ambient aether and rebirth there shall provide the ideal conditions for summer. And that's where we're headed. Coming in, we have a job to do. Can you dodge 200 lightning bolts? That should be a good spot as any. Alright, Bear. Whenever you're ready. Now, aggressively hold out your hand. Memories are removed, flash through your body. Alright. Let's see if I get one of those girls in. Oh, looks like Jin already got in. job memorizing description of her move. You know, like, make a little difference in how we manifest. After all, your memory is the shape of summoning, not hers. Or is... Alright. I don't think I've ever been anywhere like this. Not sure I'd want to come back. Too dreary for me, like it. It'd be nice for our next session if she was a little cheerier, but I suppose I can't exactly choose if I want to. Alright. But yeah, it's always fun when you get the same people popping in. Let's see, there's 3 deeps, no healers, so Zenra and Jin are in this run. He says I then watch it. Okay. No hunts up yet. Somebody's still trying for... I still need to do tower, but I'm going to wait a little bit later and then try again, probably towards the end of the stream. Just because the queue times earlier were so bad. I spent over an hour queued up for tower. And if that doesn't work, I'll hope that it lands in the Moogle event tome tomorrow. Or in Chloe books tomorrow. But yeah. Oh yeah. Let's just throw that one away so I can get a new one tomorrow. Okay, get a helmet for that. Yeah, I'm good. My plan is to take those pieces of armor, turn them in, and then cash them into the grain company for easy seals. Then I can turn those into ventures for my retainers. Because I'm still trying to build up the stock on that. At least the music is always pretty here. Alright, so. But I hope you're having a good day. I was gonna say, I wonder. I hope you're doing the Mogstone event. You've got all the loot you want. How many do I have? 37 this run. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to go and fuck that. Oh. Watching it run and disappear into that is funny. Always take adventure plates. Oh, come on, dude. Make an adventure plate, even if it's basic bitch. I mean, there we go. Chat's a little quiet because Allie is my girlfriend is currently out. She had a music rehearsal, so but that's okay. Lurkers are always loved and appreciated because if you're lurking, that means you're having a good time, or you're completely fucking AFK, and that's cool too. Oh, come on now. Don't do me dirty like that. Healer or okay. Healer, come on, queue up, damn it. Ready up. There we go. Dope shit. And I love the touch that this is actually the area from Final Fantasy X.
There's no turning back. Get ready.
Ramu, inheritor of Feather.
Oh, this is Ramu.
Okay. Cute, scholar? But we all know that Tom is going to go to because have a little bit of protection. Lightning shot. Okay. Don't get trampled. Yeah, basically if it's Jaden, Zenra, or Amphibious, they get the combine defense. That's not good. I grabbed the orb way too early. And I gave punishment for it. Hopefully. Now I wonder what people who actually play Picto are thinking of the Picto nerf coming next week. also lower decks on Kodaga. Or Kujaga. But just fine, let's dance. Come on. Viper wants it, I'll let him do it. Cool. Easy. Okay, sounds like they opened all the chests. Hot bunny girl though. I guess they all left. That's fine. No comment for anyone then. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn it out quite like that. Chris aside, he's quite aggressive. Self-belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference in his temperament. Anyway, that's over. Let's get back to camp, see if anything's changed. Oh wait, shit, fuck. Crystal's different color, but apart from that, all looks the same. Might look the same way, but feels different. Air's grows slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, it's not exactly prepared for wet weather. If you can control elements and so on, can't you tell that those sunlight clouds somewhere else? Speaking of, I'm not very impressed with so-called powers. Turning yellow crystals purple instead of its abilities. I'm surprised the fairy didn't bother showing up. Hope whatever's next is more worthwhile. Influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. 'Tis yet clear that more dramatic element is required for a natural cycle of precipitation to evaporation to be complete. We need movement. Would wind do the trick? Most certainly. It seems to have a plan. Let's not dwell on the effects of each individual element and focus on seeing them all restored. 'Tis power of the Oracle. We sniffed at it, seems. All my life, your constant companion, your voice seeping into my own mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf to even crashing thunder, or are you simply biding your time? Alright. Yep. I'll start again. Oh, when Pen fails to achieve desired effect, move on to the next minimal brooding and prattling. You're finally learning. There we set out once more. Ask if you are familiar with the process by which rain made it fall. It's an elegant conspiracy. Go full Alex Jones. Hey, Amphibious! Hi again. Jed just said that you guys were in the queue for the next one. And shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. Restoration of first element, the empty is once more blessed with the most essential ingredient to the cycle of precipitation, water. Yeah, you fucking think that precipitation is the most required water? Under no circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the water's surface. As an invisible vapor is borne to the high wind unto the firmament, where it doth condense to the clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems to me needed wind aspected aether to create the more clouds. That hasn't yet rained yet, while it seems that there aren't enough. And before that, we need fire aspected aether to make the water evaporate. To me, one's not good without the other. Why don't you draw both elements together? Hi, Jen! That's fun. Yeah, Amphibious, I had to throw you a follow too, just cause. So you say the bear might fight two deiform entities, just as one is deadly as Ramu at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. You can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Hang on, Tuggle. Yay. The wind gives rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle will indubitably present an ordeal unlike any the bear has ever faced. I believe, however, this path doth lead to the prize we seek. Let this cat in here. I take it you guys are friends, huh? Hey, cats are welcome here. No, perhaps absurd after all, I think, Red. Yeah. I always love that. Yeah. But welcome and greetings from New York. Wouldn't dream of crushing Oriange's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is the bird to replace not only bear, but Reen as well. So, short story long. This is not my first rodeo through this MSQ. It's been years. Like, the last time I played this storyline, this element of the story, it was the patch that came out in. Or the patch right after it, I guess, technically. But, yeah. I forgot a lot, so I've been replaying the MSQ with my original character that I made before Heavensward. Because my girlfriend had wanted to try the game, so we made characters that we play together, and that character inevitably became my main on 14. about a year ago, I started streaming again, and so I picked the story up with Bear. Got through A Realm Reborn all the way to here. Been playing through everything I can. And once I get current, I have no idea what I'm going to do. What do you both make of the plan? If Roy and Jay thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. And then punch hand. As long as you both know what you're getting yourselves into, or yeah, you're going to need all your strength, so see you get plenty of rest. Rest. Yeah. Yeah, I got delayed behind. I fell behind you guys. Really, reading spirits. But yeah, so he's based on my EverQuest character, and he was a ranger, so Viper was the perfect class for him. Yes, you're right. There's no use to try to pilot Eden. I got other things on my mind, like women. And it's about Guy, you see. Told you. Truth is, apart from LSA and Alpha now, I hardly know anyone my own age. And I thought I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, you know, well, you see how she is around me. I understand she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help in some way. It's not my place to intrude, but I should probably leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. That is what I would have said once upon a time. Seems to me you are best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone could get through to her, it's you. Although she's only known her a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Sacred has gift of gab. I'm afraid this is arriving on the first. I have a little time to mingle with the locals. I haven't got a clue what young women like Gaia would be interested in. It's giving me an idea. I'll start with something small and go from there. Actually, since before she woke up, I was asking Lena about what's popular in Crystarium. Thought it'd be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? Oh, so what are you doing? I suppose it'd be a nice change of pace from all the studying. And I must commend the choice of confident. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of Crystarium citizenry. Yes. Now let's put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. What do you experience by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days of pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. Can't help yourself, could you? It's alright, Thancred. Your secret's safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're out here is to create a better future for everyone in the first. That includes you and Gaia. While it may not be the same scale as bringing life to the empty, if you are able to befriend her, it might be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on. She's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Oh, you better go snoop on him. Okay, where? Ow. Literally just have me stand on the same spot to listen to him. Just ask her if she'll be in Lesbians with you. Squatting in the background. Oh god. No. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. Well, we know there might not be a later. If you have something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came to talk about? Actually, I just wanted to ask you. Would you have coffee biscuits with me? And there it is, asking for the date. And the guys are like, yeah! What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them the second serving in Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, and I thought maybe once we finish our work here, you and I could get some. Look at this thing. You came to talk to me about biscuits. Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in coffee, they go nice and squishy. The only reason you're even interested in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world can end at any moment. That's not what's gonna happen. If I have anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I hope you understand that you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another, and another. Life's not so bad. Give it a chance. You'll see. Says the person who hasn't buried their parent. Oh, wait. Shut up. You think you know about me? I don't even know who I am. If I find the truth, I'll never be free. And we'll find it together. See, enough pain, enough loss. I don't want to see any more. That includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you've never forgotten how we Ilmorans treated you. The precious Oracle of Light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky. You finally had the chance to lead a normal life. Instead, you're flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I mean, I remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never even heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end, but if you think that makes us friends, you are very mistaken. Surprise! To keep Gaia from way over long, we'll only agitate her further. Long ass cutscene to get to the raid. Yep. I'll have to pick up some more. Who's online? Oh, Nessa. Oh, she's in. Must be doing farming. Or a cat's doing it for her. Alright, let's go to the core. Alright. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. And that thou hast triumphed over such beings in the previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time? A place called Ashfall to satisfy our requirements, I believe. Fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of midday sun, where, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. Let's see. Hopefully it won't be quite as bad when I draw out the elements. My dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever is troubling thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. Yes, everybody can see you're lesbians with her. And well, may thy kisser for her lend thee more strength. And now we go to face the most difficult boss of all time. DPS Qs. You want one chance of this? Let's make it count. Memories of Gaia are Garuda and a freak rage in your mind. Forward. Users. Forward. This is my oh. Oh, I see what you did. Oh. Okay, that works too. The downside is I can't calm you guys anymore. Oh. Gonna take a moment to be right back. I need to go grab a drink. Cause I got like a minute, probably two. Right back. As I stepped away. It's part of the reason I ran to get a drink. Now, what's cool is this orchestrion roll is one of them that you could get from the Moogle event.
It worked! Both wind and fire have answered the call! Reed, are you alright?
Garuda and Ifrit. God, that Garuda looks so cool. Avoid green nades. Probably a good idea. Kind of fun how they mix and match the mechanics. Primal Angels sounds so cool. Then again, of the original Primal themes, Garuda has been. Ow. Okay. That's not stinging that bad. That sucked. One of these days I'm going to actually sit down and practice card and get a feel for the best Viper. You know, how to actually play it at full power. Yikes! It's just, I don't see much sense in it at low level because I didn't have most of my toolkit until level 80 anyway, so. Oh, bullshit. Got pixeled on that. Still standing. It's fine. Digivolve 2! Oh boy. gap sword. Let's not go that way. I start running for what looks to be good, and then it turns out to be just as bad. Yep, nope. Turn around, back up. Shit. Yeah, we're not gonna get 3 bars. Fuck it. Kill him with throwing your swords at it. I can't calm you. Can't calm you, so I'll give you all the loot. Alright. That was incredible. I never could have imagined they would fuse like that. But you took them down all the same. That's where the main... Yeah, I suppose the main thing is we've got 2 elements closer to restoring the Aether and empty. Let's go see the differences fade. It's a Christmas crystal. Brain fog. I was gonna say Christmas cookie, and that wouldn't make no sense. It actually worked, just like Oreo just said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what happens when we restore ice. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You've achieved the impossible, and while I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either gone or dead. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I can relate to that one. Ooh. So, Almighty Eden, can you mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Give me back my life, damn you! I still hunger. Extinguished the cursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles. Tell me who I am. You are. I am. Gaia. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny. Eyes up, Guardian. No, wait. Wrong destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called within. Rain after passed, your voice echoed on. While this downpour is precisely the result you're hoping for, novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation even more. And me without an umbrella. Or a hood. So how long have you guys been playing 14? If you're, I know you're also working on unlocking shit, so chat maybe slow and all that. But yeah, tell me about yourself. Ere we set forth to restore the element device, we would discuss a matter of which the summoning shall be undertaken. Tell me one thing. It's gonna bring the empty back the way it was before the flood. Okay. You guys friends in real life, or just friends online, or just roommates? All night to say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us rise for optimism. We reasonably assume the empty shall continue to transform and in the decades to come regain semblance of its original state. Decades? Nothing quite grasp the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped. Even if Reen had inherited her blessing, wounds like those don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for hundreds of years. It might take longer to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay with us forever unless we do something about it. Why is such events precisely? Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see. While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. I don't even want to live like that anymore. I just want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps better I never found out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend a broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. Monster. No wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. And I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been. Alone. Again, I feel that. Jesus. Go ahead. Is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, what's you I'm worried about? Going outside. Clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. Will you repeat your first visit to Eden? Well, be joined by those voice-sent friends of hers. You go see what Gaia's doing, or I will stay with Reen. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No. It can't be. Is this what I've been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. is this? Uh-oh. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. Uh-oh. That's not good. The cursed pawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to the flame. Pathetic minds. Sin eaters. Now the time for awakening has come. Hey, you alright? Bear, Princess of Sinews, what happened? I think they're coming for a raid, or for Gaia. Don't try to fight them, just bring Gaia back inside, quickly! But yeah, I made Bear originally in, the window before Heaven's Word, back on a trial between, in either 2.2 or 2.3. And the game was completely different back then. I did not click with it. My roommate loved the game. Like, he pre-ordered the collector's edition of Heaven's Word. He has the Wraithfelger statue and everything. Needless to say, alright. Welcome back. Sorry I'm a bit behind you because I'm trying to read. Anyway, what's happened to her? That's concern for later. I mean, what? First, let's deal with those Sin Eaters. God, I wish all of this was voice acted, honestly. Mirror, wouldst care to repel our assailants without? I would tend her task with Thancred with standing guard within. Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Yay! Finally. Iconoclasm. This one is a pain in the ass. I do remember that. Because on my main character, I actually had to do this during the... It was either... Yeah, it was last week. I had to do it. So... when my girlfriend picked up 14 in early COVID, like March... I think it was like March or May. That of 2020. I made my D&D character that I was role-playing on Second Life and met her on. So we played through those characters, my monk and her paladin turned red mage. As soon as we hit level 50, she took red mage, and that's been her main since. Oh yeah, so we played through, so Callisti kind of became my main in 14. Bear became an alt, but that works out because about almost a year ago I started streaming the MSQ on Bear and took him from early Realm Reborn, like level 16 MSQ. Is verse Iconoclasm. So, is this your first character, Jin? Is Jin your first character? I imagine Amphibious.
So many of them, but nothing we can't handle.
Current and playing with you, unlocking stuff, or how is that? That's thinking with portals. Combo those first. Well, Bear would definitely cuddle up with a cute cat girl. Probably shouldn't do that in the fight. I'll step away. Bullshit, I wasn't in that. God, I hate this fight. Oh, you squished the amphibious. Okay. Got as close to the edge as you want to get. Shouldn't stack them. Ow! Late parties. That's okay. That makes it funny. The whole time I'm running to get in the stack, I'm thinking, okay, this shouldn't be too bad. Oh wait, there's two. Oh no. Uh-oh. Yep, so I wasn't sure which one's gonna hit first. Okay. Survived it this time. We've seen the whole thing, now we just gotta survive. Oh, we didn't see everything. Wait with Oh yeah, I was going to eat that Vuln stack, but I didn't fall off the map. I had like no ground under my feet. Somebody watch it! Watch out! Something coming out! Pain. It was pain. We might get an LV3. Let's not give the Tank Buster a hug. I'm just stalling to see if I get an LB3. I don't think I will. Blue first. Yen got yanked. Let's see the minion I will lose on. Ah, no minion. Oh well. Can't calm the Jinn. Seniors are drawn to the Oracle of Darkness. It is itself drawn to Eden, first and foremost among their kind. She won't wake up. What do we do? Give me my material. And now we can continue. Teenage Kristen Ritter is in danger. What is this place? Where is everyone? So I'm alone. Even the fairy is gone. Welcome to depression. Endless silence, endless darkness. What death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, now so I finally have it. I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing, and yet it's never lonely. That's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. No future waiting me, only emptiness. These memories, they can stay lost forever. Holding this pain will leave me. Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. Yeah, as somebody who's dealt with depression for far too many years, it's like this. Suffer no more. Quite honestly, until I moved to New York about 3.5 years ago, I hated my life. I was trapped in northern Michigan and hated the town. All the MAGA morons in the middle of COVID. Yeah, that was a joy. Mother? Father? Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? God, can you even hear me? Perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do, like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits? She never said that. Gaia? Never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness, I was worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. Never thought I'd be so glad to hear it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but for everything I've learned from my few lesbian friends is they're engaged now, right? I mean, they're engaged, right? I mean, isn't that how things go? You know, that fast? No. What exactly happened, but it's a dangerous pass for now. On thin ice. So you all got through trouble on my part. It's worth. I'm sorry. Anyway, we've delayed you long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. I will say, I'm not going to go into anything because this is your first time through, so I will not spoil. I will say that this upcoming fight and the last one in the series made my girlfriend cry. The last one, she cried probably every time we ran it for probably a good 30 or 40 times. It came up on our weekly or our daily roulettes. When we did our weekly farming for the weapon. We're glad you're back to your usual self. But how are you faring? I'm much better now. Well, something's still bothering me. Fairy spoke to me in my dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything that ever happened before. I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief slashes seen through someone else's eyes, or at least that's what it felt like. Nymphilia, that is the first Oracle of Light, once served Hylena's world the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiac, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the night's return did tip the thorough balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in first. Thus having been roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked her? No, Gaia's still her own person. Everything alright? Nothing. Anyway, let's forget all that for now. There's plenty of time to think through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, I see no reason to delay. Let us forthwith attend to revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Bear is the only one who actually seen the primal. Can you describe her for us? A woman named Azael made herself the vessel for Shiva. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago? Such a thing should be possible. Dragon song playing in the background. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration for Azael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to the selfsame cause. It was that devotion that granted her power over primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any ideas, are you? Just thinking out loud, that's all. Anyway, better get going. Our journey leadeth to the great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Well, it's time to draw out the Aether. Like I said, this is such a fun way of, it's like, I was thinking, such a fun way of not having to show the region just by black screen. I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. She was getting funny ideas. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element most strongly aligned with light. I need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal encountered in the source was summoned in the same manner. Inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Bear does to primals we summon? And are you about to stand by and watch as he and Reen beat the tar out of each other? In any case, Aether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. It's not as bad as it sounds. With a deiform entity as volatile as the primals we previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Bear would have no recourse but to defend himself by any means necessary, else his life would be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let it hold me back. Please, I have to try. I don't see it even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. It possesses an almost infinite power. What would happen if it began acting without my intervention? Instead of feed on the Aether, just like the other Sin Eaters, undo all of our hard work. 'Tis disconcerting eventuality, one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried how to realign the elements. Things will eventually return how they were following the flood. If I train Eden how to nurture the environment instead of draining life from it, we can leave it in the care of the empty on our place. I'll channel the Aether through myself and show Eden how it's done. It's some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know how it all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it's been a gamble every step of the way. We managed to come up this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. What say you, Bear? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could go wrong? Famous last words. Reen, I suppose you got your heart set on this. There's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless. Is that clear? As crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. For all our sakes, I hope so. So when Primal takes over, I'll be fine. With all of you on my side, and know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. That's enough that you're here. Anyway, decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want, when I want. I made my decision, now I have to see it through. Yes, but it's a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that if this is what I want, I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. Well, this is how much it means to you. And I love that, if you notice, Reen uses a Midlander face of body, and Guy is an altered Highlander. And where's a Shiva? Enveloping mine. focus here too. This might actually work. Refulgence. The nice thing is, doing this, unlocking all this shit during the Moogle event means that you are getting a lot of tomestones back to back to back. Because there's 12 raids, and if there's 3 or 4 per raid, well, that's 36 to 40 right there. Double. Snap, crackle, pop. So Amphibious, if you're here, go ahead, tell me a little bit about your stream. You know, what do you stream? How long have you been doing it? You know, we got time until the queue pops. You know, for me, I say I'm a variety streamer, but I've mostly just been doing 14 for the last couple of months. So I've done off and on streaming. Yeah, we're waiting on the fun little ads. You gotta love when there it is. Fulgence.
On the power of Shiva.
I will say,
she's lost control! You've got to stop her!
I love revisiting all of this. It's been years, you know, like I said, it's been like 5 years since I ran this stuff. Really, we got Peacock.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Let me take a look. We do have a cute cat girl in the party that I can come. Assuming that she sticks around.
peace.
Because
Such impudence!
ow, bitch.
Your splendor, Alice. Grant me strength.
Yeah, the order of operations with comms are. Dance partner first, then the cat girl or bunny girl that is hot. After that, or girls. Sorry.
Shall free.
Though Femro and Thylander's like superiority does have a place. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. I was not in that. Why you go over here? I do have a bias towards Thylanders because my monk main is a Thylander.
The light shall usher in peace.
Okay, cool. We got Pokeball, so be right back while I log in. Yay. Gotta love when you get Pokeballed. The whole internet got kind of fucked up for a minute. Like, the Xbox didn't turn off or lose internet. Just the game and stream kind of fudged for a moment. So, sorry about that. Everything kind of went to shit. Hopefully I didn't get booted out. God, that'd be obnoxious. Nope. What the fuck? What the hell? Did you guys at least get the fight finished? Were you able to get your cleared, Jen? For a coomer. I hope you guys are able to get the clear. Because, yeah, this is... obnoxious would be a generous way of putting it. Alright. How did I not die? Oh cool, I didn't miss this part.
I can't.
This is such a cool part.
The light! It's too much for her to bear! Ugh, she won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call! Ugh! Ugh! Yeah!
I love this part of the fight.
Damn this light!
Damn it all! I won't give up! Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Hey, I'm glad you got your clear. I wish I could have seen the whole fight, because this is a cool fight. Got a wicked thunder glam over there on that cat girl. Reaper, maybe? Oh, hey! You can have the armor. Gotta run that again to get you Reen. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No. She's got a Gaia. What? My hammer. It matches your dress. So you'd be back to your normal idiot self. Isn't it pretty? Maybe we can take it with us. Ice has to melt, you know. Of this sort. If you say so. Anyway, might even make a nice necklace. It's a brilliant idea. Like I said, They are now engaged. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. I think she would be the one to break the ice. Maybe I'm off to a rocky start, but I think they make quite a pair. A hint of melancholy and detected in thy voice, something akin to pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. He's just glad that his daughter's okay. And that she will be okay after he's gone. Father bird, if you don't mind. But hey, you're not entirely wrong. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we'll go to second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. If there's anything less than perfection itself, I will never let you live it down. Not to your liking. There are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all this hard work. We certainly do. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was in that moment, I was content. My life was never meant to be so simple. So sorry, everyone. Clearly you have a long way to go before you handle that kind of power. But we've achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. That's tier 2 complete. It's life. It's pretty. Not so empty now, is it? Witness a miracle performed in Philly 100 years ago, all over again. The rapid propagation of flora appearing to be limited to the intersections of ethereal currents. As per our earlier findings, nevertheless, 'tis cause to rejoice the seeds of aether have quickened a barren garden that is empty. Life finds a way. I can feel all the revitalized elements are working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I think we all owe it to all the guy's skills with the hammer. Hammer? Whatever you're talking about. I'm a woman of gentle birth. Hardly a sort to be swinging such a rude thing about. There must be imagining things. Hopefully, the effects from the rebalanced aether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could do with all with rest. I say, Irene, it's a refreshing to take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, so I shouldn't rush to things unprepared. And I've learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me in Ilmore, I met all sorts of people who would have gone on their way to help me. I thought I should do everything in my power to repair the kindness and make the world a better place. And now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. If I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control his vast aether. If Gaia had been there for me, life never returned to normal. Okay. Well, I hear you guys bowing out. Hope you girls have a wonderful night, and thank you for joining. It was fun. Could say anything about you, but it's trapped in a nightmare. You freed me. Seems to be more alike than I thought. We might have been able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, we might face our troubles together. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine. Really. If things didn't work out, we can always go our separate ways. On the other hand, if I had resist urge to punch you whenever you say annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. Oh, you mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. I suggest we continue the conversation on Meringue. Though the empty may be supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter of Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Wow. All right. I'm still missing the Elder Blade. I'll be annoyed if... Could you imagine that fate spawned? If we do anything else, we should report to Yell for it. Might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. try a pot of those jelly wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. Coffee biscuits, no worms and jelly. If we offend you two, actually eat some proper food. Or may I ask a favor of thee? While as Thancred and I could return to the Crystarium and inform our comrades of recent exploits, would have the accompanying Reen and Gaia to Mord Soup. Alright. Wait, why am I walking like some plebeian? Teleport. It only costs 70 gil, and I think I have a little more than that. Ironically, Bear has more gil than my main character. Partly because I am lazy and don't do farming. Now, I'm ignoring this blue quest for now, just because that's literally unlocking the all that is unlocking sorry, the savage raids. So inverse scouting. Discard. Discard. And discard. As I said, this stuff is just probably going to just straight go into the wood chipper. Now, trusted all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If there's been another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm curious of it. Sorry to hear the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post haste. Yes, I think I'll be staying in Murdsuk at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Bear, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? No, you're right. No. The treat we promised ourselves. Might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was it that you'll die from eating them? One way to find out, I guess. I'm sure the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking of the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Okay, so we are at the point where I have to actually continue the MSQ before I can continue this. So I know what we'll do tomorrow. In the meantime, Let's try this once more. Ooh, 30-minute queue time. That sucks. Yeah. Why not? She's on a different DC, but fuck it. Alright, let's see. Alright. Alright, so... Probably should hit Mender though. I'm betting my shit. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. Alright. That's an amazing Aerith cosplay. Cute. That was cute. That was cute. Okay, that was a cute cosplay, and the fact that she's a flower girl made it even better. Okay, so we got 7 DPS. We are halfway on DPS. Can we get a healer, please? Material. Okay, we got 1,200 adventures. So. Can I get Primal Angel? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, wait. The Moogle is right over here. No, I'm 5 away. Okay. And I don't have forward function yet. So I still need a lot more. Thylander Supremacy. Okay, that cat girl has a cute glam. shop is that? Oh, the Riviera doublet. Okay. Huh. Yeah, the Riviera doublet with Lightning's gloves would definitely fit Allie. Or Allie's glamour. Fashion leader. Chubby leggings and bustier. No complaints. Checks out. Alright. So we got one healer. And back down to 3 DPS. What the fuck? Alright. So, I think what would be prudent is if I just end stream. If I get the complete, what I'll do is open the stream up with a review of the cutscene, if I can. And then just continue the quest. And then we'll resume the MSQ following that, because this has got a 30-minute queue time. It's 9:30 and I still have to cook dinner, so I think that might be the most prudent course of action. It's not fun, it's not a great plan, but it's something. See, is April still streaming? Probably not. It's 9 o'clock. No. Okay. Oh well. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. I hope to see you tomorrow. Yes. This is a back-to-back stream. 2 days in a row. And then back again on Thursday. And then who knows what the fuck my schedule is next week. Ugh, I hate this job. Though on that front, things might be changing, because I heard of a position with show services, basically the tech support for our facility. And yeah, I think I'm gonna drop a resume and apply to it, because the manager over the show services and I have been friendly for almost 3 years. He knows I know my shit and I'm a tech guy. And yeah, he knows when I call him with an issue, I have an idea what it is, and we talk shop and try to come up with a plan and figure out what the hell it is. And worst case, they say no. So yeah. Anyway, I will see you at 3 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow, and we will resume the MSQ with this post Shadowbringers, because I can't continue the quest line for the Eden raids without it. So I don't know if I will be able to bang out enough MSQ to be able to finish Eden. Well, it'd suck, but yeah, it's worth it. Worth a shot. Anyway, have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.